Hello! Well, I thought I was ready, but I am not. I am beyond not. I forgot to make my level 15 weapon. Before I get to any questing tonight, I have to craft a 15 rapier. Oh, because without a rapier, how can you swash, buckle, buckle? This is impossible. Almost time to go. Another trip through. Uh, the last stand. Yeah, last stand. Gotta get in tax spore pods. I already have the 15 buckler. So I have to stop off at Zod and get that. Things that you say, yeah, is it my fault? My ways away. Things I've got to remember in a way. Oh wait, it's already in here. I do have it. I never transferred it over. I'm silly. It's the aha. I am listening to my main MP3 player for a change, so I actually do have a song that goes with the dance, the half elf dance. So I hit last night the Pips midnight train to Georgia. I guess I have to sit here and dance. This is Jesus Jones, however. Revolution already passed me by. Hard killing it. So sing about it. Feel, feel. No, though I don't have the other weapons, do I? I guess I'm going to do this. I should do this right. I am doing Ravenloft. It's not like even a low level over is easy. Let's go ahead and pop over. I think we'll check Eikenhour and we'll pop back. I know, I'm just. This is just like some rando stream. Although I'll be honest here, I was tempted that if I really felt like in the groove, I was gonna go get one of my last remaining Turbine Tuesday 50% off 30% pots and just try to level up to the top. Old Wynyards. I bought those back when I was in college. I have about 7 left. I bought a stack of 50. Did I put them away? We need to go back to it. I'm sorry, I don't whistle well. For me, the late 80s and early 90s were like the perfect sweet spot for J-pop. After that, it gets too shrill. In 88, they still had some those girls who could just definitely sing it all jazz style. There it is. Must be on here. All right, now we should be able to get this on. It's a go time song anyway. Walk the hills so high around the town where I was born. New York seems so far away. I was there just yesterday. I have played on my guitar in coffee houses, holes in bars. One that I know, friend, we forgot. we need one more thing. And now I'd like to rest in the shade of a maple tree. To the blue Canadian sky, I'll say a prayer for about it. It's so high around, so far. I was there just yesterday. I would travel all my life. Loneliness was not the price for heading north across that line. It's the only time I'm flying. Time to go to Argynvost. Leave Johnny, leave her on the old docks, London Yard. Now it's time for us to leave her, Johnny, leave her, oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Ugh, these long load times all night. Tonight, the transitions have not been great. I got really long ones twice, an invitation for dinner, and thought, oh no, I'm crashing. I'd be crashing now. A little inventory management, a little crafting. Already, I feel like Big Ed over on Junior Service. Yeah, it looks like it didn't make the connection. If you're in an instance, usually it'll do it. But if you're going from a public area to an instance, usually if you get a long load, it's toast. Yeah, I'm not even getting responding now. All ready to go, and it's like been 19 minutes and I haven't done jack. It's just not closing. Come on. Made a fair try at it. Probably took a good minute and a half off my hire. Took 3 minutes off my hire. The criminality of it all. Big leather jacket. And I'd look a little bit like Donald Sutherland's Oddball. Turn off that cloak. Go capes! City smiling at everybody she sees. Windy. Yeah, you can't get down 15. You can't get through my Sharn style. Ooh, I might even have had a moon guard. Oh man, I should have grabbed a moon guard. I should have checked my 15 tune. You should totally recall and do more inventory management. That brings all the big views in. Hey, Rolona. No, I don't need to go up there. No, this is I'm on the upper level. I need to go 4. I went too far. Man, they were hungry. Rats were hungry. We just had a restart. Now I swear the mobs are a little restless. I don't want to listen to the Tiny Dancer. Oh, too slow. I haven't had enough coffee to hear that. Perfect. I'm playing a bard. The music has to be right. I can't just do anything. Doing a swashbuckler. I don't know what she's singing, but she's singing it so well. This is one of the end themes to Ranma. I think it's my second favorite. I probably work my way through Ranma once a year. This isn't right. Sometimes I skip a lot of episodes, especially anything that's heavily Hakusai. I don't like Hakusai. I think Ranma would be one of the perfect animes if it wasn't for Hakusai. But I'm not watching it right now. Right now, the anime I'm slowly working through is Science Ninja Team Gatchaman. Yeah, you're not supposed to like him, but it's also like you're not also supposed to think, man, the show is ruined because of him. It's all right to have characters you don't like, but you can't think, man. He's just such a one-trick pony, you know? I mean, it's not like they all show a whole lot of, like, diverse reactions and everything, but, you know, there's at least a little bit of character development in everybody else. Yeah, on my list after Gatchaman is actually Space Battleship Yamato. I haven't seen that in like forever. Oops, I forgot about these guys. After that, I'm probably gonna work through some cheesy short-run TV series. I've got Voyagers, Misfits of Science, Buck Rogers in the 25th century, and oh, Sledgehammer. Some real deep cuts there. Oh, and Space Above and Beyond. Kind of went on a media binge. Oh, and Alien Nation. I forgot. Oh, there's lots of stuff to watch. Alien Nation, I remember as being particularly good, though. Yeah, Sledgehammer, and it's 2 words. It's a first and a last name. David Rashney. Oh, me and my buddy, the guy who kind of gets lost now. That came out when we were in high school, and literally we waited every week for it. we were the hugest Sledgehammer fans. I mean, we already liked Hunter. And if you like Hunter, you really can, you really see what they were doing with Sledgehammer. Yeah, it was cheap, but, for what it was, I mean, it would have been fun to see if they could have taken it anywhere. I mean, Night Court didn't start off as very much, but look what it grew into. I sometimes wonder if shows shouldn't have to be mandatorily contracted for a minimum of 3 seasons. I mean, admittedly, some TV shows just are the wrong time. I mean, if Misfits of Science had come out now, after we have the Marvel Cinematic and TV universes, it probably would be a #1 TV watching. There are a couple of other TV shows I'm looking for, but I'm not holding out a whole lot of hope that I'm going to find them. I wasn't able to find Small Wonder or Out of This World. Much disappointment. And despite how long it ran, I think it was 5 seasons, I can't find Mr. Belvedere anywhere. Although I don't know if I'd still like it, but I just remember loving that really, really sarcastic butler. And I admit, Bob Uecker was perfect for the role. D becomes for the I, and it ends with an E. Actually, there might not have been an I in it at all. But it's not that important. Out of This World was the girl from space whose dad lived in the candy dish. Okay.
I want that one. That's one I forgot about. I want that one.
Okay, the candy dish was actually a transmitter. He didn't live in it, but it seemed like it.
I used to think that. I didn't quite understand it was a transmitter.
And it was one of those syndicated shows that they kind of put together and trying to prepare for their first attempt at Paramount Television. About 85-ish. This was a Paramount Television. Warren got noticed for Star Trek. Now I think about it. He played a cop in one episode. I can't remember if it was Small Wonder or Out of This World. I think it's Out of This World. Yeah, I remember growing up with. I actually kind of gone back and watched a couple of episodes and realized I don't like it. I can usually make it through an episode of the A-Team, but Knight Rider is horribly unwatchable. Surprisingly enough, the best actor in Knight Rider was in any of the episodes was definitely still the car, though. Voice acting of Kip is actually really spot on, I thought. Yeah, I never got into soap, but oddly enough, I got into its spinoff. I loved Benson. I can watch Benson all day long. I never could quite get into soap. Benson, though, yeah, Benson was good. I don't think this will work, but I'll try. Oh, it did. That's going to save me a lot of time. And then I started watching more movies than TV in the 90s. There's not a whole lot of 90s TV I remember other than Star Trek's and Space Above and Beyond. Yeah, for a while I was a connoisseur of really bad 90s movies. Sadly, I don't remember most of them. I was going to the theater like 5 times a week. I would just see everything. Just a way to get out of the house. You go to the second run theater, it was literally $3 for a soda ticket and a popcorn. Go at lunchtime, $4 you get instead of a popcorn, you get 2 hot dogs. Although, popcorn is probably more filling. We don't have our second run theater anymore, even if there was COVID or not. They turned it into one of those like sit in the lazy boy and we'll bring you a very, very overpriced hamburger deals. Can't say I was enamored with it. The custom built one we have actually has pretty fine food, and while it's overpriced, you think you're almost getting your value for it. It's like called the Studio Grill or something. But oh my God, the AMC one here, dear Lord. If I was going to go see a very long movie and it was very special and it was going to be like a very big date night, I can see myself going to the Studio Grill. I can't see myself even into the parking lot in front of the AMC one, though. Oh my God. Where'd you pick up my hamburger from? It says AMC on the outside, but this hamburger tastes more like AM/PM. Actually, here our Studio Grill actually has some halfway decent vegetarian options, but no vegan options. Vegetarian you can do. Most of the vegetarian options usually have butter in it, or something. The animal products are from are not from dead animals. That's what they define it as vegetarian. But then again, I live in one of the most backward places in all of California where they say, "Oh, you want to see the vegetarian menu? What would you like, chicken or fish?"
Growing up, that always was like chicken and fish and beef.
Yeah, and I always thought that was a joke until I actually encountered it once. We actually kind of lost our best vegetarian option. Yeah, it's not gonna work. We had a kind of well, it was a Mediterranean place. It was all over. I mean, If it bordered the Mediterranean, they had a dish by them, and they had the Cafe Med actually had a pretty good vegetarian selection. Stand. Oh, yeah, step off there. Where are you going? Did 10-piece fall all the way down? No. But I have vegetarian. I even have vegan friends, and I know the struggle. I've always been try to be considerate when it comes to that. Something blinked. Distracted me enough so I ran into a wall. Smack! I'm on a half elf, so we have good dances. I really like this because one of my favorite movies is The Last Boy Scout. A wholly misunderstood movie. People forget Bruce Willis got to start in dry comedy. What a pull! Memory of Hiding in Darkness. Okay, well, I'll eat that. I already have one. I am finally and fully, completely organized. I know where all my stuff is. All right. Know that I can go through the door here, so I'm going to go through the door here. That way I don't even have to mess with Strahd's hate, Invisible Stalker. Although I could easily kick its butt. I have a true seeing item. Butts could have been kicked. Oh, I could have done the optional. Oh man, that was a cool optional too. And Invitation to Dinner, I could have done the Bard optional. Damn. I was just thinking about getting through it. Why is the first half of Ravenloft so full of XP and the second half so not full of XP? I got like 17,000 for Argon Vossalt, and I know I'm going to get like 9 for Mad Tea Party. And Mad Tea Party should be worth like, it should be like way up there. Mad Tea Party is no joke. Yeah, the first 6 quests, tons of XP for what they are. Last 6 quests, they're like literally worth half. Like, why is Mad Tea Party 9 and Target Vosthalt, 16. If they were the other way around, I'd be at least content. If they were both 16, I'd be thoroughly plumb crazy happy. I don't need a rest, it's just kill 2 golems. If you haven't, you should probably go watch Severland's chat today on DDO stream. I am now going to pester Cordo all the time, make sure he remembers to follow Sev's orders. Talk to Art about getting sparrows in the game. I've been promised it. Got all these damn ravens. Trying to end the ravenification of DDO. We need sparrows. Got all these big urban areas in Sharn where you can put them. Come on. Sparrows would love Sharn. Yeah. Kind of wish this stuff would get over and we can get back to our lives. I'd love to try to do something to help some other people. My background check is still going through. I'm kind of hoping that I'll hear back from the county and see if I get a job. It would be nice. Pay fairly well. Easy work, too. Oh, my 10-piece left. Using their 10-piece. So yeah, I'm already noticing a big difference between Spellsinger and a Swashbuckler. Thank you, Rolona. To be honest with you, I think I like Spellsinger quite a bit more. I like the spell power. I like to be a little bit lower on my DPS if that means I get to blast a whole bunch of enemies. And of course, never-ending spell points. Who doesn't love that? Wish I could get into there. I should bring a Bell of Opening. It's almost worth it. There's only one quest I reliably bring a Bell of Opening on, and that is Lost in the Swamp. On Elite or Epic Elite for a chance at Whisper Chain. I did think it was neat that in High Road they put a lot of stuff, optionals in the, or named items in the optional chests. I thought that was a really good idea because a lot of, that's down, it sets up a little bit of a conflict between looters and zergers, The zergers have had all the power for a long time. Bell on what chest? Might be thinking of two different things. Use the bell on the second door to fight the gargoyle to get the Whisper Chain chest under the waterfall. Or you think you could just use a bell on the Whisper Chain chest? No, you use the bell on. There's the key to open the first door, but to get to the Umbral Gargoyle, you've got to unlock the second door. So you unlock the second door with a bell, fight the gargoyle, then you head up the waterfall for Whisper Chain. If that sounds convoluted, blame SSG. I think those guys are both Maguses. As long as you free all three wraiths. Yes, you have to do the three wraith fights. Getting Whisper Chain is no joke, but it's still a darn decent armor. I mean, if they ever came out with a 20 and a 25 style set in the Feywild / Ravenloft / Sharn thing, then it's not going to be so hot, but I don't see that as likely. Well, the Cyberlimo did say that they were looking at redoing packs, so hey, we will finally get that big Draconic or Dragon Touch armor update and get Reaver's Refuge back to a hotspot again. Geez, when we first started, everybody ran Reaver's Refuge all the time. Is all you want to run Cedar of Souls? Not flagged. We'll get you flagged. We're doing that right now. They were only at endgame was Reaver's Refuge to get your perfect Dragon Touch armor and Shroud. Lots of Shroud. Min 2 and Lit 2 farming. Those were the days. I never want to go back to it. I played a cleric. I was treated horribly. Your warlock might have had enough knock to get through that door, actually. The warlock knock seems to be 40-ish instead of 30-ish. Again, you might not have been playing Fae now I think about it. Fae pack. Right? No, Grand Old Ones. It's not? Or is it Fae? Huh. I have one of each and I can't think of it right now. That must be on Arganesson too. I had one. I thought I had one. I think it's on Arganesson. Oh, don't do that. Okay, like I said, I couldn't remember. I've never been a big warlock player. I've got 3 of them. I've got one of each. But I think the fiend is over on Argo. I think I made a tiefling fiend one because it seemed to make sense. I have 2 grand old ones. The dragon board's on Argo. I know that. Wow! Seriously, that's not cool. Hirelings have an intimidate of over 9,000! They really do. There are a couple of things in this game that are a little wacky. Like the absolute loudest thing in the game is a single arrow. I've used Comet Fall on a group behind a group and only aggroed the back group. I've misfired an arrow and literally dragged an entire dungeon. So okay, you can do this now because the keys work. All the keys work. So. Woohoo! I am really noticing a lot more damage now that I have that thing that needs precision in the caps. Oh, come on. Quit spamming snare. Oh, I didn't see one of them was a bloody... chump. My bad. Timothy's drank a pot. And had himself a natural light. Not what I wanted. Well, I wanted the big one. Oh my god! Go away! I don't want you people! Yeah, I think after the restart, the aggro's still a little messed up. Although the aggro wasn't all that messed up beforehand, but now it is. Now it's a little borky. I should check to see if Entelza actually has a Raiders reward box. Because if he doesn't, I might just delete him. I'm still trying to figure out. I can't get any guides on how to build an alchemist. All right, well. That's a tasty bit of XP. Well, I'm also getting a little bit tired of this side project I've got going, so I just might wait until I'm making just a new character and just run Entelza up as fast as I can, playing literally anything else. Oh, Ghost, why I got the Spectral Glove still on? +2 to attack. Of course. I already have things that give me +2 to attack. I don't remember if it's an enhancement bonus or it's another bonus. Probably an enhancement, you know. Anything untype is usually enhancement. I learned this trick. You can get the mages if you just do that. Nice. He's always a big jerk. There it comes again. No, run into the light! It's the only class I haven't taken up to 20 yet. I've even done monk. Like a crazy person.
Hey.
Hey, thank you, bot. Lately, the pre-roll ads from my stream have been Jack in the Box, and in all honesty, they went from being super value to horribly, horribly overpriced. And Jumbo Jack, the most meaty of all the hamburgers, is now $4.39. I can still get 2 for $5 Whoppers. Come on, Whopper's a far superior hamburger. And by far superior, that means you can realize just how bad a Jumbo Jack is nowadays. Ugh. We'll clear this fight. Oh, there's a magus over here. My bad. Oh, I got the Abishai in the first round. Here's the second one. It just popped. I think. If it disappears, I know I got it wrong. Nope, I got it. Good. Saves me a lot of time. I'm not entirely too sure that Jumbo Jack nowadays just isn't an old. It used to be a type of dog food called a Gainsburger. They taste almost exactly like that. And to be fair, I tried a Gainsburger when I was 5 years old, as little boys are wont to do. It is the tastiest of all dog foods. I never could get up the guts to try like Alpha or Ken L rations. Right. But in the post-apocalyptic world, a cache of Gainsburgers would be literally would make you a god, provided you couldn't find like spam. Or if you're a fan of Kevin Costner, Smeat. Or if you're a fan of You Don't Know Jack, Spleet. I remember I used to play short games of You Don't Know Jack just so I could listen to this. Answer 7 questions and spend the next 2 hours listening to the commercials at the end. I bought the whole Jack collection. I'm a horrible, horrible person. The one game series I wish they would remake is 3D Ultra Pinball. I used to love Jeff Tunnell's pinball games. And again, Jeff Tunnell's a really good game designer. Wonder what he's doing now. Oh, I need to get a blue key, don't I? Right? Yeah, I need the blue key, don't I? Well, they're kind of big now. They've done the party pack stuff, and like they do those Jackbox games, does those online streaming games like and party games, phone party games, which are really cool. Drawful and Quippage and the Monster Trivia Party. I don't know what it's called. McVegan Pants used to play them all the time. If I had a big enough following, I would do that. I have Party Pack 2 and 3, so I have some of them. But no one even joins my Discord. Favorite asks, why did I open this? I'm an idiot. Battling and I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. I'll just pretend I'm channeling my second cat, Kira, fluffy little ball of murder. Oh, I want this guy dead first. This guy, two of them are in here. Yeah, I played all the Unicorn Jacks, I played all the Bard's Tales. I haven't completed 4 yet. Really should do that, but I'm kind of involved in the DDO project. And Bard's Tale are a game you have to sit down and savor. You can't just like pick it up for an hour. More's a pity. I haven't played Wasteland 3 yet. Really couldn't really get into. Now I've discovered something about this guy. If you tell your hireling to res him in heroic, it doesn't count. But if you get him to start the fight and he just does it automatically, it's kind of weird. I don't know if that's a bug or a feature because it works just fine in epics. But I was doing it in a heroic and it wouldn't count for some reason, no matter how much I tried to res him, and then I just let it happen. What didn't I do? You res the guy, you do the sealed chest, and you kill the sun? No, what am I not doing? What didn't I do? What did I not? How did I not incriminate Lady Watcher? Because there's another one. Did I not go to a chest? I know there are 4 things and you can do it. Yeah, well, I didn't buy any stupid scrolls of restoration, and I don't. And none of the hirelings have restoration, and the restoration cookie. I don't have a bill of opening, so I can't talk to Ernst. And I've already come back anyway. He won't talk to me. And I don't think you can buy them. I'll check really quick. That I have to turn off this second so you can't see my user info. Although I have it pretty high. Probably couldn't see it anyway. Yep, nothing found. Alright, well, I messed up. I guess I brought restoration scrolls. Oh well. And now I'm going the wrong way. Did I go in the wrong? I thought it was the second one. It's the first. I mean, I don't know why. There's lots of restoration there. It's raining every day. Nice one. Oh, can't do it. Well, there are 4 things you can do, and you just had to do 3. I guess I must have brought the right things. Yeah, usually I take so much UMD no matter what character I'm on. I just should just bring them, but I thought there was another way. Of course, now I don't get a scroll restoration in my loot. Lots of lodestones. Although Cyfanso's been pretty lucky. I went out to the Searing Heights without Featherfall, and I actually found a Featherfall scroll, which I will use. But that's like the first time that's happened in forever. I just want the extra chest. If they were decent, like, red names, I would have fought them. If they were decent champs. If one of them was a cruelty, I'd actually not. They're not that hard. They've been like light bearer stone. How much was that worth? That wasn't worth much. Worth what? 9,000. I got 16,000 for Argynvostholt. And I got 9 for Mad Tea Party, and I guarantee you I spent much more time doing much more fights Add tea party. Crazy. Let's see. Only looking for green here. All right. I really didn't like the change they made where you have to like find the card lady, but still, Amber Temple is still one of the all-time great quests in this game now. I mean, the minute they created Amber Temple, it was an instant classic. Not many quests you can really say. Instant classic. I didn't check the gargoyles. That's my fault. Stupid gargoyles. And considering where you even find Madame Eva, it's all like, you're already here. Why don't you handle this stuff? Yuntar. Sounds like an early 80s cartoon by Filmation. Can't blind me. I got a blindness augment in my goggles. I don't have a feather fall augment. My 15 gear and my 29 gear is completely all totally like done up. So is my 21 gear. No, my 15. Oh yeah, I've already got my Sharn. I'm styling my Sharn. Well, the only thing I wear is the armor. But my 29, I shoot my level 29 gear is. I love it because I can use it on any character. I set up a generic set, and then I've got a couple of characters that have some specific items that I move around a bit. Quasar actually pulled like the perfect what do you call them, minor artifacts. She got the int ring, and I already use an int ring, so she gets like, and she should be int based. She's dual wielding Harper Morning Lord elf thing. It's really crazy. She's 12. I was gonna get her wisdom base, but she's Morning Lord elf, so she got that int bonus. So she's a little weak in constitution, but she normally makes up for it in firepower. Although she's not my best Morning Lord. That would be the one I used a what do you call them? A Heart of Wood, a plus Heart of Wood, to make an Artificer out of a Morning Lord. Arachne Pyros on Arganesson is crazy. Oh, they're displaced. I should have switched. I gotta admit, I cheated a little bit with Oh, went the wrong way. I did Mrak first. I had a couple of Druid, when they were giving out +3 Druid things, they announced it early, so I rolled up a couple of Druids just to make stuff like that. I cheated up a bit. Hey, you can give away for free +3 Heart of Woods. I'm going to take advantage of that as best as I can. I didn't have a whole lot of characters. I didn't have any character spots on. Well, I had only one character spot open on Kyber, but I had 3. I did 3 on Argo. Now I go up here and check for Mrak. Everything. Or then I go through the Mrak door. I'm looking for Eternia, I think. Well, I had a horrible time earlier today. I was doing Slave Lords, and I got Null Overseer with Soul of Ice, and he was just blasting me. It was brutal. Soul of Ice usually doesn't hurt unless it's a caster that likes to spam stuff like Fire Rays, Scorching Rays, and Magic Missiles. And then you get all that ice damage too. Holy no fun. Hey, nice. Yeah, caster champs are usually my first targets too, unless I have something that can. Unless I have a cruelty champ on something that's far away, I can like. Some archers, I can't have a cruelty champ out there because their fire rate's a little too high. But other than that, yeah, it's caster champs, archer champs, and. What am I doing? I don't need to go in here. I already found it. Oh my god. I understand how Jerry dies. Should have gone that way. Clearing out unnecessary doors. Usually I can get to that, check that room before these flame souls. Where'd you come from? Not there. Oh my god, I managed to aggro those and they're at the end of the bloody hall. Did I aggro the ones upstairs too and they're gonna come through the teleporter? I hate this room. It's here, of course. No, just run. Why'd you stop there? OMG. I'll sit here and kill all the things that are on the floor. There are 2 of them. Of course there'd be 2 of them. I just don't want to get to the end fight and have 2 wizards show up. I'm like, oh, let's get into this. Yeah, that was a fireball storm. Oh, what am I doing? I hate you, Madam Eva. I hate you so much. No, like you can find out where it was beforehand, so you never had to backtrack. I have to go all the way back to this teleporter and fight 2 more flame skulls. Okay, I have to fight 3 more flame skulls because it hates me. These are. This way. I don't really need anything out of the file chest, but eh. I already have a +4 go to the Traveler. I really don't need to do this. But the thought of a chest I can't get, man. I just keep thinking about that. I have a +4 mythic boost. I'll admit I like this fight. Thing is, I always think, well, then I can just, if I get another one that's really good, I can stick it on like a favorite character and just have it ready just for them. And then 6 months later, I'm going to go through everything again, find out I have like 5 copies of it, and delete them all. I know that all of Kyber's already sad that they can't just go farm Tier of Decon for Ironweave tunics for a quick, easy 50k plat anymore. I'm not buying any more of them. You can blame Feywild for that. Feywild armor is an Ironweave tunic between the DR and the better numbers. It's a wash, and I don't need to have an Ironweave tunic on every single tin. They're bind a character. The only good thing about the Ironweave tunic is, you can have a level 8 Ironweave tunic that gives you 100% fortification with a beautiful blue augment slot. %75% with at level 6. But then you're having, he's got, not him, Tyranico's got a 4, level 4, and a level 6 with a medium, and a level 8 with a heavy. And I can just skip all that progression by just having a level 5 Feywild armor now. I'm sorry, it's been so long. I feel like I've betrayed the Tier Decon. But it is a testament to the Ironweave tunic that it has stayed in my inventories for oh so long. I can't, other than the charged gauntlets, I don't think of anything else I use as religiously. Bard. I know I'm a little over level, but I didn't get any champ chests. Yes, footsteps. I think I have a set, but at this point now. Oh yeah, Feywild's awesome. Was that even worth any XP? No. It's just a loot box. The optionals give loot and XP in Thorn and Paw. Yeah, 11's not going to cut it. Since I already have to do that, I will pop back to the airship real quick. They're 10 piece. I gotta see if I have my old video file so I can do a notes to strike a chord. If I don't, it'll take longer. Probably, if I'm really gonna get serious about bringing notes to strike a chord in my YouTube series back, pretty should just recut all those emotes to put together in sweet Sharn style. Line is hot. Thoughts. Probably did not need two 10 pieces. What am I? Done that. It's time to bottle a mist over. So they haven't said anything about what the next classic pack is, but everybody's bets are on Tomb 4s. They did say it's not Isle of Dread. Well, I did have my 10. Oh, yeah, I have my 10 pieces. 11's not going to cut. That's why I don't need 2. 10 pieces good enough to run Minnick Terran. I'll use them up. Minute turn. I'm just wondering if I should do all of Minute or just the ones that have epics. I'm actually toying with the idea of trying to do ADQ1. That's 16. I just don't know if the Merilith fight will trash me or not. I'd hate to get that far and waste all my time, but again, I'd hate to not give it a try either. In all honesty, if I was on a spell singer, I'd totally give it a try because I'd have unlimited spell points. Because I know how rare the... Well, they're separate now. That's why I'm doing it this way now, because now, if you don't clear it, if you do it on heroic, like if you do heroic normal, and then go back and do it epic, it doesn't clear the past, or I'm sorry, do it on epic normal and go back and do it on heroic elite, it doesn't clear the epic normal, and you don't favor, apparently, because they separated them out, so that if you do heroic and then you do a heroic elite, you get elite bonuses, and then if you do epic elite, you can get the elite bonuses. The only one I haven't cleared on epic that I should have for now is Spies in the House. And as good of XP as it is on heroic, it's ludicrous on epic, so I didn't even care. Its heroic value is nothing compared. Yeah, that was in the release notes or post from Cordovan like 2 updates ago. Really wasn't sure how it worked until I went through it. But I went back to try to clear something on Heroic Elite I'd already done on Epic Normal, and nothing happened. So then my wife had to drag me through it on EE. So as far as I know, run your heroics whatever way you want. I just didn't want. If I don't have a trapper, I just kind of hate struggling through spies. It always seems like I'll get that one critical hit that actually wipes me out. Just annoying. I'm trying to think of the other quest that's like that, where it's got like a couple of traps that are just like ludicrously hard. Like, you know, on hard they'll do 50 points of damage, and on elite they'll do 300 points of damage when you can only have a maximum of 200 points anyway. I'm trying to think of the quest that's like that. We failed it last time? Is it a level 18 quest I'm thinking of? I went the wrong way, but things here anyway. No, I was thinking of High Road. That wasn't it. That's not the one I'm thinking of. That was because we got froze by the spell warts because we couldn't make will saves. A bard, a rogue, and a monk walk into the high road 2 levels over, or 2 levels under. Bard and rogue just get wasted quickly, and then the monk just gets unlucky. No, I wasn't on a bard, I was on a ranger. I had a decent chance to make that roll. I just failed. Second Life Ranger failed. Yeah, I'm getting able to turn around. Trying to think of what we need. We're probably going to go back to older content. High Road was pretty tough for us. So this weekend we're probably going to do Veil. Just because who does Veil anymore, really? I can't remember last time I saw Veil on screen. If that's too challenging, we can always go do the Orchard of the Macabre. Nice. Looks like the Orb of Purification is moving around a little bit. Yeah, well, Veil is good, but Charn has a saga and has 2 sagas and is great. And we could do the cogs, but we're also thinking of trying to make our new player's first raid be Shroud for all the obvious reasons. Go ahead, jump up there. Click the middle of the portal. Now, if that doesn't work out, I'm sure we can get to her to 30 pretty quick, and then we can just 3-man Shroud. I'll have to be on Red Array, but we can 3-man Shroud, easy. Heck, we've already 2-man Shroud on Red Array and Ori. That's not because I'm really fast with the Veil puzzle solver. Jeez, this guy hasn't taken almost any damage. she's put on almost back on all her hit points. All she's been doing is healing. No, put back on the points I took off you. And she's been doing nothing but healing. That's crazy. Alright, I will wait until the dot is gone. I don't know if I want to sit down and do all that farming for lodestones and brew spore pods so I can make a bunch of sickles. I would need a minimum of 6 sickles to do a sickle build. I would only need 4 if they bring back a weekend. A Vet Status 3 weekend. If they bring back a Vet Status 3 weekend, I am definitely rolling up 3 more teams. I may not do anything with them, but I'm definitely rolling them up. That's the banker. I need the traveling merchant, actually. I have noticed about this is gonna do it on that one. The rapier just tends to be getting a little bit more damaged. It was that's what it was. It was when they changed how, like, the daily playthrough and the first time run and the amount of XP you got. That's when they also changed the way the favor works too. It seems like that's what it was. But it said in that now you got the epic bonus, the first time epic bonus and first time heroic bonus were definitely different. That's what it was. So if you run epic, or if you run heroic elite, and then you run and you get like the first time epic bonus, and then if you run epic elite, you get the first time epic elite bonus. So that's what it was. It's in there. Okay, you're not healing me. Why are you not healing me? There you go. Finally heal. Are you not targeting the right guy? Die! I think it was a... No, it seems to have affected favor. They think they put it in the release notes, but from what I've seen, it also affects the favor split. Yeah. Whether that's a bug or a feature, I do not know. Well, I can see how it would definitely affect favor, because if they did that on the back end to split them so they could do that with XP, I'm sure it would have affected the favor. And now since they're both like that, then obviously the favor tracking would be split, but I don't know why doing elite elite afterwards, heroic elite after doing legendary or epic normal still wouldn't override. I don't think, but I'm pretty sure it's not working that way unless they fix it in a patch and I haven't seen it. And if they did it stealthily or vaguely. We fixed the minor problem with the compendium. Saying a minor problem. That's the setup. Yeah, you know, the good old law of unintended consequences. Had a little bit of an experience with that. System. I am sure glad my leveling gear did not get affected by that bug. I would have been hot. What do you mean? All this stuff I've crafted is now bound to character, fool. But I saw the release now, so I just played Legendary. I just played Commodore those 2 days. Didn't affect me. I always have a backup plan to my backup plan. And now I'm pretty sure my wife is going to poison me.
I didn't hear that. Probably your benefit.
Well, if you're not going to listen to the jokes.
I was reading.
If you're going to read instead of listen to me. Oh, I thought I killed this guy. I hate it when I don't kill them. They got like 1 hit point left and they get a couple of extra hits in when they could have been dead. Oh, that's kind of funny. Maybe I'll poison myself then, because I kind of go by Cyan. I'm a big Commodore 64 fan, so I use Cyan a lot. A ring, oh yeah, 10-piece used a pot, so I don't have to go back and rest him. Good 10-piece. He's got like 3 pots on him. He's pretty good. think 10 Piece's biggest problem is he kind of likes to stick in the fight a little bit too long. Then, even if you run away, he tends to be totally oblivious to all forms of AoEs. Samuel Merrick really likes to stick and move, so. What's up with these healing casters wanting to just do nothing but heal? That's crazy. Hey, Samius. I at least pulled something. For some reason, I just have the worst luck with Wrath of the Earth. I already have the... No, actually, I don't think I have the heroic plate mail. Is what I would want. I have the legendary plate mail. Provian Lord. But then again, it's not as good as the Code of the Traveler, which is still the most broken. They nerfed it by 7 points, but it's still better than. I think it's still one more point than the legendary plate. I don't need a great club. Don't give me a cold iron great club. What am I gonna do with a great club? I'm not gonna make a male half orc just so I can then make a whole bunch of great clubs. Got a female half orc and she uses quarter staves. Like God and Grace Jones intended. All right, time for boredom. This is my least favorite of all the Barovian quests. But you gotta get it down to flag, and it's not that hard to run on Elite. Usually if I'm doing favor runs and I can get through invitation to dinner, I just go ahead and I skip this one. I use my VIP skip on this. Unless I'm running it with the wife because she wants a Van Richten's cane. I don't even know how good that is, because I only have I don't have a legendary one. Yeah, I only have the regular one. I should look what the abilities are. Or something like that. Amazing how many Bob Dylan songs I like by people who are not Bob Dylan. Sometimes I feel like I'm the last fan of the original Kingston Trio. Okay, I'm getting white ice coins from Howlers. They're definitely flagged as fire dogs, but they're not fire dogs. I should send a wish list to Severland too. Really want anything for Christmas, so why write to Santa Claus when I can write to Severland? Dear Severland, I have been a very, very good DDO player, and this is what I want for the holidays. I want riding arty dogs and panthers. Because I hate horses, and I really hate meat ponies. On long chains, I want loot to drop at the end reward list on every 20th completion again. Because I'm sick and tired of grinding out slave lords. I got the most important thing, but I still think I need one or two more items from it. Huh. Oddest thing I've ever seen anyone use as a mount. I remember In junior high, we had one guy who had an ostrich. I think it's about the strangest thing I can think of, but that's not that really odd since I've seen riding ostrich. I've seen ostrich races. So. I've never seen anyone ride a pig, so I guess even though ostriches are rarer than pigs, pigs are not ridden as often. So why would you use that as a mount contest? I've seen the old standby where you possess an item thing, so like, you know, a running wingback chair. It had to be a wingback chair so the eyes could be on the wing so that they could see where it was running toward. But we actually had to make him think that one out. And then I was in a Shadowrun game where, you know, imagine the most expensive vehicle you can get in Shadowrun, the most expensive ground vehicle you can get in Shadowrun realistically, and then imagine it being just a little bit cheaper than this guy's tricked out radio flyer wagon. Had a guy design a battle mech that looked like a giant Viking. Good times, good times. That was a very expensive wagon. Well, he took like 6 levels in like nanotechnology or something. He was like strictly our vehicle tech expert and tech expert. Can't shoot worth beans. Is wagon good though? The one thing you'd never ever hear him say was, be placed on manual control. It's like a -9 to hit if he did that. All the gear he put on it. All right. Good night. You and I. Yeah, we played more Battletech than anything else. And I think really the craziest thing was just the giant 90-ton Viking thing. Now, battle mech design. Oh, Lord, we got crazy. My absolute classic was a 100-ton monster that had twin Ultra AC-20s, 2 ER large lasers, and a Gauss rifle. Everybody hated that mech. It's funny. I'd gone down to LA to game with my friend. He had just got, him and his future wife. Just introduced his future wife into Battletech, and so I was trying to pick a mech, and she's all like, "Well, why don't you play the one that they're always like saying they're so afraid of?" And they're all like, "No," and she's like, "Yeah, I want to see it." And why is everyone so afraid of it? And I was like, second round. She goes, I don't see why everybody's so afraid of it. And literally, then I pointed one Ultra AC-20 at 2 different mechs and blew them both away. And she was all like, oh. And for some reason, he always gets headshots with those Ultra AC-20s. I had an outrageous amount of luck with that stupid mech. I would roll so many headshots with either the Gauss rifle or the AC-20s. Just stupid luck. Oh, let's take the Tales of Valor. For really, I only want metalline weapons right now. No. Oh, this. All right, let's finish this off at the Abbey. Yeah, in Ravenloft, the only quest I don't like is actually Spain, the ruins of Perez. Not because it's a bad quest, it's just it's a boring beatdown. There's like no way option for like sneaking or alternate paths. It's just like you have to kill all these creatures to bring down this wall. You have to kill all these creatures to bring down the wall. You have to kill all these creatures, and it's boring. I remember the one time where I got I before I did that, I looked over there and I said, I'm going to get the Lich, and it's going to be over there in the Bishop, and the key's right over there, and all over there. All right, it is in the wine cellar. Tiny little wine cellar. Oh, everybody's over here anyway. Okay, great. The reason why I don't like the key over here is werewolves. I almost made a solar rapier instead of a force rapier just to be different. I'm glad I did because I got the Lich. And Liches are pretty resistant to light effects. I wonder if the whites are going to climb the statue again. Nope, doesn't look like it. Yeah, it also looks like the cone effects are rocking a little bit behind the tunes now. It's a little weird. I'm afraid, Sarge. We all are, son. The best kind of optional, the one you pick up as you go along anyway. How is it hard is it to stop off and pick up the scrolls? Not hard. Woo, 20 hit points. Truly, my thimble runneth over. I was impressed today during the Severland thing that a lot of people are gotten really big into Eberron themselves because I saw a lot of people claiming that they wanted to be Talenta halflings and had they could ride dinosaurs. So awesome, yes. 20 hit points now. Blast effects, you can kill them. You can't do anything with anything else. Yeah, they really overcorrected that one. Why couldn't it just been a flat percentage? I know they can do percentage stuff like that. They do it all the time. 10% boost to hit points would have given me 32. That would have been a little better. 20% would have given me 64. Oh, hold on. Sorry, something's... If for some reason dinosaur is a bad word by the auto mod, there's your question. How much lore? Some of them seemed at least a little bit knowledgeable. They knew more than I did, certainly. I really didn't get into Talenta lore. But even then, if they're at least checking that stuff out, it's pretty cool. I think you're buying Keith Baker stuff. Hey, yay! But yeah, I think dinosaur mounts probably will. They won't be soon, but I can see them by June. Oh wait, switch. These shadows are one things that the cleric hires can definitely totally waste. Yeah, I kind of asked, I asked a weird question to Keith Baker himself. I wanted to just know what would be the most popular first name among House Denieth, but he didn't get back to me. I know, I know. I'm not as tough as Vin Diesel there. He's totally tanking the flesh golems. Nope, didn't get the easy one for 4. Well, they've already got models for dinosaurs. They've got models for arty dogs. You'd think these wouldn't be that hard to put in. The question then is adding the animations for the things riding them. Sorry now. What I could do with the dark eye. Once over the road, right now. I still wish I could get a clean version of the one from American Pop. Night Moves sounds so much better on the piano than it does on the guitar. Summertime, summertime. I was not even too sure where he was running. He didn't make the turn and gave up. I don't know what keeps flickering it over there, but it keeps flickering. Woo, 53, nice. Song from 1962. Nope, I didn't. We'll just skip those. Let's go right to the disc shrine. I know how the return carriage feels on a typewriter. Now we just have to hope we don't get the bug. Nope, we're good. It's a lot rarer now, but every now and then she still stays like trapped behind an invisible area over there. You won't get credit for the meat. She'll just stand there. You can give her the sun sword, but you won't get credit for meat in the arena. Need something that wasn't coffee. Hey, it's like Decker and Aaliyah at the end of Star Trek the Motion Picture. Nothing that interesting. Oh well. Do I know what the last day of turning coins is? No, but I know they said what it was. Wednesday the 13th of January. So 10 a.m. Pacific, the 13th of January. If everything goes as usual. I think with this will be, I don't know if this is the last for festival, but I know it's the last of the Rizian Ice Games Midwinter Festival, so I ain't making changes to it, so I'm not. I might jump for a couple of purple coins, and I might do the ice skating once, but yeah. No, I'm not going to turn it in yet. I still need one more bar on 15. I'm going to go do the Minoctaran Explorer Zone. Really well, as quick as you can do that. Oh, early on, Rizia was awesome because when the best thing in the game was a loot gen Vorpal, a pure good weapon, you could put Festival Burst on it. It was awesome, but loot gen's not that great weapon wise. Now, if they let you put it on crafted weapons, dude, awesome, awesomeness. I would festival burst all the things. I would not be playing the game right now. I'd be purple coin jumping burst kits. It would not even be a thing. But, you know, over on the junior service, you know, there's a festival going almost all the bloody time. Why don't we have more festivals in media? Good festivals. Bad festivals. In all honesty, they got this thing called hobnobbigans, which is basically field hockey with chicken heads. Or something like that. And I would like to see, like, even though I don't like PvP, I wouldn't mind giving, like, a weekend where there's a big PvP spectacular boost thingy or something, you know? I don't want this game to be PvP driven, obviously, but, you know, didn't throw him a freaking bone here. Tournament, come on. Come on. I mean, the classes are so out of balance. It would be fair, but all we get, you know, we got Crystal Cove, which runs once very rare while. You used to run twice a year, like just before anniversary party and right around Talk Like a Pirate Day. Brizia, egg running, which was always weird. The Degenerate Brothers. Yeah, I have no problem with Crystal Cove. I mean, it's just your, yeah, I mean, basically, get down to it, it's a they kind of set the stage for challenges. It's like, you know, old school. And in all honesty, you know, there's some relatively decent gear in there. Glass Cannon's not a bad rune arm, and I still run Swashbuckler, especially when they added the 28 version. Swashbuckler's a really good buckler if you are a swashbuckling bard or you just use single weapon fighting as a spell slinger. I think it's better than Moonguard. I think I use Moonguard. I think it's just a little bit worse than Moonguard. Moonguard was the one that was the better one, but not by much. Like if I didn't have Moonguard, I would be perfectly happy to use level 28 Swashbuckler. Oh yeah, the Spyglass is a pretty neat little gear. I mean, for a while it was like practically the only way to get you UMB. And it's on a trinket, so it's still not bad. Not bad to place it. Just die. I'm only here for the explorers. Pretty sure my wife got the hand wraps out of it just so she could be a completionist. I think she got every hand wrap in the game. Except the legendary Ferro Crystals. Don't have those yet. She's already got the. She does already have the heroic Ferro Crystal. First thing she pulled. I got the Ferro Crystal hand wrap. Yeah, for me, the one I never got anything really out of was Maybar. I got the astral projector, and that's really the only thing I've been able to use out of it. My wife got a lot more out of it, though. Hard. She loves doing Maybar. We had Rizia. We needed a Fernia one in the summer. Something involving the Feywild maybe in the spring. Candy! I don't know why I'm going over there. There's nothing over there. There's over there. Wow, I picked that up really far away, farther than usual. I guess there's like a little spar that goes out there. And look beside this. No, didn't get no he thirsty one. Sometimes there are just errors in the game they never should have fixed. No Thumok the Mad. I remember when you could show up to a party wearing mummy wrappings and they'd kick you. You did not show up to LFMs wearing the old mummy wrapping. But hell no, we don't want to chase these things down. I think I would give up one new pack this year for 4 festivals. Hey, we got ozone. Whirling ozone. I think I've got like a nickname for everything out here. Maybe Thumok. Never came along with Thumok. This is just the 1-800 general. He's not here. That's okay. If I was on a ranger, I'd be upset. My rangers so far have a pretty good record for pulling rings of spell storing. I don't know what it is. Wait until I see you next time, and maybe I'll lose my mind. I thought I heard him. Punk wizard. I now have more than 10,000 antique bronze tokens. I'm kind of wondering if I should turn them in. Or wait till I complete a second stack and then turn in, do a rolling stack thing. This is Polymath the Scourer. He's very intelligent. So you make him very dead. I should have farmed those for heavy blue or heavy fortification gems before they took them away. That's one exploit I could have done. From downtown! I'm forgetting something. I forgot to go to the Null Overlook. Coming around, it wouldn't have been that hard. But I wouldn't have remembered it if I'd come that way. I'd have been thinking, oh, I'm almost done. I just have to dive into Windlash or Canyon. And all of a sudden, I'd be all like, wait, where? I go here? Around one more time? Yeah, one more mountain. Here it is. And then I'd be fighting Den Mother Tina Easton and not have no completion. Like, what did I miss? Well, this stupid thing where the steer is. And the fire you can't jump over. Oh, a billion stars. It means so much to me. Man, I'm having a terrible run. Just terrible. The main reason why I still usually do first runs through adventure zones is it's a good way to relax after doing a big chain on Elite. It fills up the monster manual really, really well. It's still pretty good XP. It clears the map. There are a lot of good reasons to do it. There are lots of good reasons not to. It's a little slow on the old XP per minute, so it's good XP. But Now, when we first started out, we used to finish them. We would not move on until we finished them. Still have 2 characters that have all 9,000 kills in Mimic turn. Yeah, that's something that's not going to happen again unless I do it by accident. Velvet Dark Fur? No. Damn, this is like the worst run I've had in a long time. I think I've had a 10 out of 11 out here. 5, 2, so 5, 2, 3, 13. I've had an 11 out of 13 out here. Yeah, at one point we had finished on our original mains on Glendower and Oriara. I think we actually had completed. I think we wanted to complete. I think we completed everything available at the time, all the way up to. The only one we didn't complete was because we capped with Shavrath. Hey, we got Errolf. Errolf. Firestorm Greaves, awesome, nice. I'll have to go almost all the way back there anyway. Might as well go in the easy way. Well, none of us had VIP, so we couldn't. We were having to do normal hard elite because we were doing normals anyway. We figured, well, these Spore zones are just like big normal quests. We didn't really do normal hard elite a lot because we didn't want to rerun. We wanted to experience the quests, so we just rerun them. We wouldn't rerun them. We were just like doing normals our first time out. And my wife went back and ground out the 5,000 favor. She did most of the stuff on Elite. And actually, I did that over on my other account on Shastina to help her. So my only tune that's ever hit 5,000 favor is actually on my second account, which is like totally weird. Glyn's only at like 39.75. I'd say favor runs are the next big plan. Get everybody like a lot of favor, but that gets annoying quick. I obviously grind out the favors that give me the best benefits, like Arganesson, which gives me a CPH, or Coin Lords, which gives me Bank Bag, or Kandarak, which gives me Other bank bags. Well, I've done most of these Explorer zones so much that really I go on autopilot. Like, I realize I'm in the middle of the burning city thing and I really don't remember how I got here. I am totally on autopilot, so much that I forgot to look at it and see if I've already capped my XP and if this is all worthless. Not yet! In all honesty, Magnetic Turn drops still some decent loot. The spike turbine's not great, but by a newbie you need something really quick. +3 prot and +3 resistance at level 9's on the hat. Not the worst. The Ring of Spell Storing's out here. It's pretty great. That's actually a pretty decent dagger. I think Flint's the best weapon out here. Oh, except for Windlasher. Forget about that. Telekinesis broadsword, that's pretty nice. Sonic Burst, Telekinesis, that's pretty good still. If nothing else, it's hilarious when it goes off. Kind of like Breeze. If the finding the wish thing wasn't so darn expensive, I would have passed Breeze over that. Off of Sergey, he's never using that. It's just too expensive. Since I don't raid that often, I guess the only thing I would use it for is if I got the really good, cool bastard sword from God on one character. I might pass it to another who I thought needed it more, but that's literally it. I can't think of another item in the game. I don't even think the Project Nemesis Bastard Sword is as good as worth it. It's just too expensive. No matter what, this is all virtual stuff, and I understand you gotta keep the lights up, but really, that thing? That thing is a quality of life thing. That should be like $10. 9.95 DDO points. Come on. You know, an auto box is actual power. That should be expensive. I get that. I think quality of life now. And considering how big some of the Slayer zones are now, they really need to pump up the Slayer timer, even if they doubled it to 2 hours. 1 hour pots. I'm being greedy here. I'm not asking for 6 hour pots. Because then you'd want to grind out a whole Explorer area. Just go in and out, in and out. No. 2 hours, I think, is completely reasonable. Although then they'd have to do something about fixing a Grim Disturbance. And me saying that, it's probably going to like, kill it if anybody finds it. Don't touch my Grim Disturbance. kind of wondering if the wife and the new person's going to just want to grind out to level 25 by doing the Grim Disturbance. I'll tell you one thing, we won't do it on stream. That would be boring. Especially since I would probably hold the Necromancer. Yeah, we wouldn't have that problem. We would be a static group. If I was to deal with my guild, we'd probably grind out 21 so we could get our 21 gear on and then do 21 through 25 to max out the Slayer. I remember the one time I did it on my main Glyn, and I just literally, I held the Necromancer, and then I just put on my glowy Healy aura and gave myself lunch. I just walked away. I went behind the rock and the glowy aura thing, and made myself a tuna fish sandwich, and while monitoring my guy to make sure I hit the glowy thing every 2.5 minutes, then I was watching something on Netflix. I didn't have anything to do. Super boring. Road of the Gypsy. I've never finished any legendary explorers for kills, but I might finish Feywild since it's pretty low. They raised it to 3,000, but even then, 3,000 is pretty low. If nothing else, there's no split, so I'll probably eventually complete it accidentally. It's like tears, not easy. Hearts of stone. Hey, Fargonaut. Of the streams gonna carry me home. I don't know how long I'm going to. I had a cup of coffee, a cup of cappuccino, a couple of espresso at 9 o'clock, so I'm kind of Got that. I'm riding that. That buzz, I guess. A little buzz. That's not an explorer zone, so I don't need to go fight him since Melendez isn't over there. Kill the scorpion parents. That cone went through them. I hate it how when they're running, it treats them with where they ended up, no matter where they still are. Where you can run around and hide behind all of Sharn, and that magic missile will still fly through and hit you. If he could see you at the beginning of the cast. Or magic missiles, however, will crash into everything and explode into nothing. It took the wonder of Meteor Storm for me to really get into casting. I also like Acid Well, that's pretty cool. Iceberg's fun to watch. Iceberg's got like the best animation. I like Iceberg a little bit more than I like Comet Fall now. Comet Fall used to be my favorite. Now it's definitely Iceberg. Gonna switch years. It's also plugged up. I used to like when you say a antique. Come on, leave the bugs in. Spelling mistakes is fun. I finally decided to break down and make casters. I had taken Wizard up to 20, but I never did Sorcerer. Then I ran an Acid Sorcerer up. And I had some good ideas, but playing her with the new powers and whatnot allowed me to figure out what I was doing wrong. So when I put on her second live, she was nice. Hey, we got volume the Cubate. Definitely knows the value of a leader. I think this is going to come in just nicely. Hey, come back here. You die. Pretty tough. I don't know why. Life was so wonderful. America. I was sad this was definitely my song for 2017, the logical song. I've not really had a good couple of past years. Really? Be nice to have a Jin companion though. That'd be pretty cool. Never had a friend like me. Lately I've been forgetting to go down and do the Paragon Plunge. I'll skip that. I'm like, come all the way back. Do the stupid loop. Come on. Nice. I can see them putting that in, maybe like a slow spell point regen. Oh my lord. Seriously. I'm going to go 3 for 13. That's the worst run in Minectarin I have had in years. I need Utah Sandcrawler over here to get 4. He's here. 4 for 13. Dear Lord, is that a bad run? Well, getting 4 for 13, I ain't gonna gain no levels. Ugh. One, two, three. Where are you going? So there are 2 guaranteed in here. They'll drop 2 different. They'll drop that have 5 different possibilities. So you get 2 out of 5. So yeah, I guess that means actually I went. No, I haven't gotten it yet. 6 rares. Jeez. That's pathetic. I mean, there's some adventure areas that are very low dropping around here. I mean, the nearer they are, actually, the lower they are. Finding in a rare in Wayloon's like pulling teeth, although I've pulled teeth before. It's actually not painful. Well, you know, you get 3 out of 9 in Tango Root, you know. Pretty tough. On the other hand, I've gotten a perfect run in Ataraxia, so anything less than 50% is definitely a fail. And to be honest, anything less than 50%, I think in Minectarin is a fail. No, I have failed. Failed. Please fail. And I'm not even going to get these kills down here. Nobody's home. Why are they all on the ground? 2 of these guys should have been upstairs. Please. Oh, I got the null kills. Okay. Broken heroes on. Yes, set it. Neat. I still missed. Oh, didn't go across the bloody bridge. Can't make that jump. I'm not really worried about getting any monster manual stuff. That will roll over. I was sitting there thinking, I gotta run and do that. And you know what? I'm not gonna do it because that's worth about 4,000. Oh, I got whirlwind! Rock! Nice. Yeah, I think the 50% I lose will be more than the. I think I'll lose 75 if I complete it. So all's well that ends better, I guess. Gas machine. Wanna do another strip tease. Hardest rocking Vorta in the universe. I'm gonna admit, he was brilliant in the role. No, Iggy Pop. I did. Iggy Pop played the Vorta in the Magnificent Ferengi. The one that was holding Ishka. Truly, I did not misspeak. I said hardest rocking Vorta. Not coolest Vorta or whatnot. You never watched The Magnificent Ferengi. Oh my god. Yeah, well, that's definitely one you have to check out. It's actually brilliant. I want to get 20 to get this. I'm thinking I might not be able to. I get 3. I don't really. Well, this is pretty neat because it doesn't. I will take it. It's fine. Yeah, and Iggy Pop, who is actually a very tall person who has, surprisingly, considering the way he sings, he has a very deep, deep voice, very sonorous. He's just amazingly droll in it. You really have to watch it. I won't spoil it for you. The title kind of gives it away a little bit, but it's well worth a watch. I admit, I kind of want to watch it now. Hey, yeah, we can do that over Discord one day. We'll set up a time. I'll share my screen. I'll always set that up one day. I don't need that. Star Trek Deep Space Nine. Star Trek Deep Space Nine, Season 6, Episode 10. It is even a little bit. It is actually in retrospect, it's quite a bit better than even as far as both humor and outcome. It's even better than Our Man Bashir. I think out of all the series is, I think as far as mixing humor and drama goes, that John Ford would have been most impressed by the way that people on DS9 did it. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break to use facilities. I will be back very, very shortly. I have returned. Guess I could have left the camera on and let you stare into the bright light. There is one light! On the chessboard, get up and tell you where to go. You just had some fun. Alright, now I'm actually just going to do the quests. In all honesty, where I started out, well, wait, I forgot to do something. Let's do the quest. I can just pick it up later. It's no big deal. I've got the saga waiting for me in Ravenloft, but I want to run all the way there. Let's do something. I want to do the quests. Heck, I am so far ahead on Cyfanso, I might not even get to Sharn. Lodestone! I need to tech spore pods more, but I'll always take a lodestone. Seeker and nowhere. Not afraid of clay golems, so I got 10-piece riding with me. One of the few clerics that are versus on himself. No favorite souls will. 10-piece, you ride with pride. A Vin Diesel on your side. Got trapped, so we're not getting any wizards because there's no chest. Wait, that's a wizard. Oh, that's a wizard from over there, though. These things are popping way too early. Oh, that's why I'm actually getting misses. I don't have my familiar. Where's my kitty? Ow. It's so easy to get charisma to attack and damage now. Super easy. And you don't even need to be a PDK to do it now. You do have to spend a feat, though. It's easier for sorcerers, I suppose. But if you're using any melee, oh my lord. Dark. Nora. Oh, I almost want to sign into my other account because that would be like so awesome. I actually have a melee Sork. I just realized she could be awesome. I could get so much attack. The one thing though is I can't give up air stance or the air effect for basically abundant step. Why does he always jump back when I rub my nose? Jerk. Go forth and die. I have Didor. I'll just go kill him. I just won't pick up the phylactery. I mean, it's basically easy either way. I could just Didor now and go up the other two towers, or I can just go up and kill him right now, Didor. I just hate it when Riom's first and not last. I wish there was a way you could figure it out, like in the atrium. Even if it's like a riddle, like an 80Q1. But when Williams first don't have Didor, what a pain. Hey, now a cursed wound. Just cast a big curse. Move curse. Make sure 10 piece is not standing in the acid. Oh, right, I didn't have any of the seals. I didn't want to bother with them. Original. Lodestone. Probably picking up a lot of festivals. So. Can I get a Hajil? Thank you. I almost picked it up. I want my loot just in case something goes wrong. Jeez. Two levels over and this is still worth a ridiculous amount of XP. Whoa! Wow, listen to me lie. I have never seen these things, this one, be anything other than mummies. It's the first time I've ever seen it be traps. I am now officially a liar. Where are you going? I don't know, but you're going far enough away that it's... Geez, there were only two things in that room. Weird. Okay, there are no golems and there are no mummies, so we'll be on the way back, guaranteed. That's if we were coming back or not, because we've got the door of D. I usually make my daggers of bludgeoning because, well, because of this, really. Level 15's a try slot with acid because just in case I have to fight spiders. But you just stay there. Sonic boom! Alright, they're just mephits. You sneaky mephit, you. Alright, that one was not trapped. Okay, we got a wizard. Got a wizard, Harry. Yeah, mommy. But we're not having traps, so we don't get any bonus chest. Cheap type fisted radiant. Pinching all his pennies. No bonus chest there. You can see through that wall with the target. I took my death ward. Sure. My familiar is out now. There should be no reason I'm missing. I should have like +7 in my bonuses and whatnot. +32. Come on. Don't be giving no misses. Always someone else I see. Rahab, the fire god. Ray. Fire's cool. Lodestone. One to transport. It's almost as far to run down as it is to go back. Oh wait, I did want to rest 10 piece. He didn't drink. He didn't drink a pot. Uh, I can't just run away from him while he's resting. When he's done resting, he'll pop, and then if I'm jumping over like something dangerous, he'll go right to me and crash everything. I sure did curse a lot. Yeah, every now and then there's a mummy adventure in this now. Weird. Used to going up there and not finding mummy adventure. I've got Terrell Owens' arms. There's some parts of Swashbuckler I've been liking, but you know, I'm sorry. I like Spell Singer more. I know that makes me totally weird. That song will put me to sleep. This song will not. Yeah, I don't know if you need to find out. I know you need to do it for the epic chest. Nice. No hand of the tombstone. So sad. One of the few things that still sells pretty well. Although if somebody needed one, I'd probably give it away. But I didn't get one, so I am sad. I'm really to the point. If there's anything heroic that's unbound that you need, I will stop. I'll be honest, I think I already have a win last year. This might be a spare. I'll check. I have a reflex save. It's a swashbuckling. Thank you, swashbuckling. About recalling and repairing and whatnot, but honestly, I'm not gonna fight that much. Next is Oob. I don't know, finding everything out here in Manic Turn leads me to believe I might be able to do ADQ. But probably not tonight. Call it after offering of blood. The coffee is burning out. Caffeine, why are you leaving me? Oh yeah, I definitely would have wasted more XP. That bar jumped pretty heftily. Oh yeah, amazing. The right call. That would have been so much XP on the table. The 50% hit was nothing. Is freedom without trying to catch the illusion to pick a cut. Never see the end of the road. I will try. Hey now, hey now, it's over now. Hey now, what comes in? They come for the what they want. Sixpence and the retro version of this was pretty good too. It kept it nice and dreamy. I like Sunshine and Dream Pop. I'm a Californian boy though. Of course I do. By Spade, what else was I going to grow up on? Hometown Band, The Association. His big hit was Windy. Which is what I believe I named my air elemental. My regular one. My dusty air elemental, of course, is big. I actually don't have a pet out. I'm a half-elf. I should have Dr. Macaw out. Heck? I'm on a half-elf and I don't have Dr. Macaw. There he is. I'm almost afraid if companions go on sale, I might just buy all the rest of the birds. Alright, I'm doing Offering of Blood. There's absolutely no point in buffing up. Time to run! I find that you should kill a couple of things up here, otherwise the dungeon alert's going to be cray-cray and handle it as well as you think you are. And they weren't drow and had stupid spell resistance. You can just drop a dancing ball, but let's go! Man, And usually I get the profit in the ditch. Just a junk chest. The good stuff's coming up. Wow, we beat the Scarro there. Two out of these three non-locked ones will have chests. First one's good. That's not so good if you're sounding spectral gloves. I think spectral gloves only drop in 2 and 3 if I remember. Ancient gold Kuron dagger. I think that one drops the robe too. If you're not going to come over here, find me in here with these guys. Okay, I don't even need to open the third. There won't be anything in there. trying to go through as quick as I can. I'm still already on an onslaught. Crazy. Or 90. Man, I always fail that save roll now. I don't know why. $16K. That's quite a bit all right. And I know my weapon is. That's not gonna. There's a good chance that won't cut it for Chains of Flame. If they make me make any hard choices. Nope. Please make me have a choice. Nope. Stay here. Best to turn them in right away. Do other things or log before you log off, otherwise you'll forget and you won't be flagged and you can't do it. I guess it's a shortcut. I guess it doesn't. No, it's not. Now I'll turn it in. Yeah, I bet you that the Burning City will complete level 16. I might barely get to Sharn. I have 11 more ranks to get. 10 and a half. I think tomorrow I'll be able to cap if I feel okay. Alright, guys, it is 1 a.m. for me. To run out of the old energy. I will see you all later. Definitely see you Saturday for Bard Life. I hope everybody, thanks everybody dropping by. Argonaut, Rolona, a couple of my favorite lurkers. Won't mention my name. I hear that it's like impolite, but you know who you are. Everybody out there, peace and good questing. Have a great night.